Hello guys and welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy. A big thanks to Warner Brothers for the game code. Today we are continuing our adventure. So yesterday we played for around 7 hours or so, and I have to say I'm absolutely blown away by this game. It's the first game really since Elden Ring, or first single player game, that I've wanted to put some serious hours in. There's just something about it. It's the sense of adventure. It's quite endearing. It's got that what's around the corner element for it. Yeah, it's good. I'm enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. Playing on PC again today. If you're here live, do consider hitting that like button below to help support me. Thank you.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
If you're watching this as a video, also do consider the same. Thank you. So I've got some more quests to do today.
Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
Let's even get on with it. That's a nice looking potion. Have I just barged in on everyone here?
How are your assignments coming along?
I've done
I
it.
completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
So this is a really cool
Let
spell.
your mind wander.
It lets you push things away. I think this is going to be really useful for combat, but also for puzzles. Depulso, there it is.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
I mean, I do kind of want to fling my classmates into the walls. I don't really see an issue with that. So I've got 3 like spell things here now, which is cool. This one here, isn't it? Depulso. Put it on B.
Depulso!
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Depulso!
That's pretty cool. There might be some really interesting combinations with that. I'm really looking forward to testing that one out. So that's Professor Sharp's quest complete. We've got a couple main quests here too, but also some assignments, like this one, for example. That will give us Glacius, and I think that turns people into ice or glass or something. So we'll go and do that one now. We've got to do some broomstick flying, chat. Can you imagine? We go over here. I did actually get a upgrade for my broom too. So it goes a little bit faster now. A little bit faster.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
It's autumn now too. So it's all orange and brown. Looks great. There's the broom. Oh baby. 5 balloons over Hogsmeade Station. So I think that's over here somewhere. And the boost lasts a bit longer now. You see in the bottom right there, the meter. I can go super quick on it. Oh, we're looking for 5 balloons here. I see a couple already. I presume we just have to fly into them. You know, I really missed that. That's better. Let's go, Harry Potter. Was it down low? I didn't see number 4 and 5. But there's number 4. There's one. Oh, there it is. I was getting worried there. I was thinking, we're going to be here for 20 minutes looking for this stupid balloon. And then we're going to go back to the Quidditch pitch over here. Also, the quality should be really good on the stream. I've maxed out the bitrate here on YouTube, streaming at 1440p today. Yesterday I was in 4K. It's quite a nice looking game. And I double checked as well, because a lot of people were in the chat yesterday asking, this is Unreal Engine 4. Not Unreal Engine 5, because some people were like, no, it's Unreal Engine 5. I had a look, it's not. It's Unreal Engine 4. But they've managed to get ray tracing in it, which is super cool. I do apologize for my voice as well. I feel like I'm coming down with a bit of a cold. I've got quite a sore throat today. But that could also be from playing the game for 7 hours yesterday. But it feels like a cold, you know? You know when you just know it's coming. You know when you can just feel it. Oh, I saw one behind it there. Do you guys think they'll do Quidditch as DLC for this? Oh, it's right in the center.
Brilliant.
Gotta return to Madame Kagawa. She's just in here. Put it down.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Easy.
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again.
No.
Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius.
If the DLC ever comes out.
Attention to your wand work.
Like the shape of a mountain. That's cool.
Complete the tasks I've given you and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
The severing charm. I mean, that sounds quite dangerous, doesn't it? The severing charm. Not sure about that one. So, this one here. Freezes enemies, increasing the damage they take from fall. Okay, right. So the whole thing is you freeze them and then you just follow it with some basic attacks. Can I freeze like massive enemies though? Texas P in the chat said, I hope they do other locations like Diagon Alley. Yeah, Diagon Alley would be cool. Or like the Ministry of Defense. I mean, that's 2 new spells already. And we've only been live for like 9 minutes or something. Why controller? I just feel like it's a controller game. It's just... It's much more casual for me as well. Like, I don't have to lean forward and use my mouse. So what did he want me to do? Acquire and use an invisibility potion. Acquire and use a Thunderbrew potion. Okay, I'm not going to do that at the moment. This one as well, Descendo. This is a new spell. Collect troll bogies. Cast Depulso on a levitated enemy. We could do that one as well. I think I know where I can find some trolls as well. I think I know. Adrian, thank you for the 1,000. That's very kind of you. Can you show us the world map? Yeah, I can show you bits of it. I mean, I've barely been anywhere, but it's big. Like, there's a lot to see and explore. So I think there is a troll cave down here somewhere. Let's go fast travel. Did you switch controller from last time? You're using an Xbox controller now. Yes. Quite astute. I am. Yesterday I was using a PS5 controller. Today I am using the Xbox Elite Series 2. I'm sure there's a cave near. Where is it? I thought it was here somewhere. Is that it? Treasure vault? Is it further down? Is that it? Troll lair, that's it. It's a bit further down. That's fine, we can just fly there. Got some more balloons there. Cast a pulsar on a levitated enemy. I guess we could do that now, right? So I've got a Y and then B. Who's there? It's me, the Dark Lord himself. Also, yesterday, I didn't realize this. There is a perfect parry mechanic in the game. If you time it right, just so the edge of the circle is like the last moment, like that, it does a perfect parry. And it does more damage. And I think it breaks through shields as well. Oh, they're absolutely cowering now.
Call that spellcasting? Incendio. No! Confringo.
Oh, I missed that.
I can do this for hours. Protego. Accio. Incendio.
So cool.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Yeah, the combat in this is great. Really good fun.
Revelio.
I've got to get troll bogies. That's one of these puzzles here.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Activate it. Can I pull that?
Accio.
No. You've got to do something with those. It looks like Stonehenge. I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. Favorite spell? Oh man, my favorite spell is probably one that I played in the preview event that I don't have yet. It's called Crucio. And it puts a curse on the enemies. And you can set your talents up so it does more damage to them. Think it will run well on PS4. I don't know. Isn't the old gen versions of this game are coming out later in the year, right? I'm guessing it'll be locked to like 30 FPS or something. So I think I just have to kill this guy.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh, he's quite big.
Accio.
I missed that one.
Expelliarmus.
You can't disarm him.
Incendio. Confringo.
He's quite big, isn't he?
Protego.
Oh, that's cool. That's new.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
I like that.
Accio. Incendio.
He's too big.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo.
Harry Potter.
Foul hulking brute.
He's OP. Is that what we need? Troll bogies. Ugh. Imagine just carrying a giant bogey around in your pocket. Horrible. I bet it stinks as well. The hell? I love when you when you highlight it, it's just owl. Yes. There's some kind of creature around me. Squirrel? Guys, it's a squirrel. I mean, I'm not even been up there. Like, what's over there? Use the Vada Kedavra. I don't have it yet. I don't know how you get it. Okay, divination class during the day. Hogwarts map. It's in here, is it? Please use an evil spell. I'm trying all the time, buddy. Nautilus, the graphics are maxed, dude. We're playing everything on Ultra. Everything's maxed out. Oh, look at the pumpkins. Oh, that's cool. Looks like me in the morning. Let's smash them up. Oh, they're magic pumpkins. Can't wait for it to snow. It'll look completely different.
Incendio.
What's up, Theodore? How you doing, man? Thank you for joining. There are seasons, Zach. We started in summer and now it's fall. Autumn. Everything's golden brown, orange. MRCS, how optimized is it? It got 7700X and a 3080 at 1440p. I mean, it runs well for me, but I'm on a 4090 and a 13900K.
Arresto momentum, the slowing charm. It allows
Slowing
you to
charm?
freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
But I think my PC is probably just brute forcing, you know? There must be some performance reviews of this online, though. Because I know reviewers have had the game for
Keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
about a week and a half, so there'll definitely be people who have done reviews. What is this place? On the performance. Apparently there's some stutter.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Hello? It's me. I've not been here before. I don't think you can visit the normal world, a Nuda Gamer. I've not seen any footage of that anyway.
knowledgeable. Huh?
I'm not really sure what divination class is. Is it seeing the future or something?
I hope those assignments
I've
were
completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own
So
future?
it is about the future. Triumph, danger, power. Not sure.
I honestly don't know, Professor.
Nobody knows.
At times, the future is murky to us all. As with rippling water, one must wait for things to settle before the reflection becomes clear. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things.
Okay.
Channel your magic towards your target.
Descendo. So this just pushes things down. It's essentially clairvoyance class, isn't it? It's like in the Prisoner of Azkaban. I think they look into
You
it.
have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
And wait, no, they look in the tea leaves. They look in the tea leaves, don't they? And they see the Grim. The wolf thing. Okay, so we're going to practice this spell. I'll assign it there, I think. But it doesn't deal damage. Objects and enemies that are slammed to the ground will suffer considerable impact damage. Airborne enemies will take greater. So you lift them up in the air, Levioso, and then you use Descendo. And they should take a bit of damage. So if we did this, and then...
Excellent. I think you have it.
That's a big hand. Is that how you read someone's palm? I can't wait to test all these spells out. Armistry model. Oh, there's a little chest there. I'm using controller, Shane. Xbox controller today. Okie dokie, right. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Should we do Beast class? That sounds fun. That's a main quest as well. Fast travel there. Well done on getting to 4 million subscribers, Jack. Express Spoiler Services. Thank you.
No one hates being left out.
That's very kind of you, man. I appreciate that. It's been 11 years on YouTube now. Or more than 11. I started in October 2011. With Battlefield 3. Just Lumos the enemy. I don't think you can Lumos the enemy. I don't know if it would do anything. Maybe if you're in like a really dark environment, you could use it as a flashbang. Can I use the broom yet? Yeah, I've got the broom unlocked. You can't fly around inside Hogwarts, but you can fly around outside it. Like you see how it's grayed out there on the right, the broom. He's having a happy hum. This is the Wish version of Harry Potter. Yeah, I'm Harry Potter from the 1800s. What of it? Deal with it. Oh, it's outside, is it? Oh, it is. What's up, Dark Wizard Harry Potter?
So much fun, wasn't it?
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised,
Dodo.
none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting.
Hello.
Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfect.
That's adorable.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald.
What is it?
Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
I don't want to practice on it.
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
What? I'm taking care of pets now. I don't want to assign it. I guess I have to.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better.
Nah.
I think he might be hungry.
Nah.
Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
I don't like it. I feel like it's gonna destroy me. Eat this. Don't eat me.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
No, I don't like him.
He seems very nice.
Harry Potter does not like Gerald.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast.
Harry
And
Potter,
please,
very good.
Do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the
Neasels?
farthest pen?
Goodness.
This way. The Neasels are over here.
It did kind of look like a Tribble. Somebody in chat said it looked like a Tribble from Star Trek. I agree. I mean, they look like cats. Or lynx, maybe.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes.
Oh, you can't be doing that, bro.
Stupid thing.
Can't be doing that.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Avada Kedavra!
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
Hello, don't kill me. There you go. Oh yeah, how about that? Oh yeah, right on the back. Oh yeah. You like that? You want some food? Want some catnip?
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now,
I mean, they can just jump out of there.
Our new student. Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was fantastic.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my
What are you saying?
owl.
What are you saying?
Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Aragorn, there's no co-op in this game, sadly. So no, I haven't tried it yet. It doesn't exist. It would be cool though.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
Bit sus.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Where are you
I wouldn't
taking
take
me?
Just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
The trap. He's secretly a Dark Lord.
Like the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
What do we think, chat?
Don't worry, we're nearly there.
It's a trap.
It's just ahead. Stand back.
It's a hippogriff. I think.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
You have to bow.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Poppy, I don't think she can speak English. I don't think she understands you. It's a giant bird. I wonder what they taste like.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I know what they're doing. They've got dragons.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Can you keep Highwing safe from the dragons, though? Maybe it's best that the poachers have them. A lot of people in chat are saying chicken. Not a bad shout. Oh, it looks so good, this game. Everything's so grand in scale. Oh, it's gorgeous. I don't even know what this hut is here. Like, I don't think I've even been. Oh, I need the spell, don't I, to get that? Right. Quests. The Caretaker's Lunar Lament. Lament? Is it lament or lament? So I learned the lock spell from this quest, so this could be a good one. Can you just go Voldemort mode and kill everyone? Not in the castle. I mean, you kill the enemies though, yeah. You know. I mean, some of the enemies you set on fire. You turn them into chickens and then they explode. You cast a lightning bolt from the sky. Like, there's... You know, I mean, you are a murderous wizard. And there's no escaping it. You've got unforgivable curses too that you can use. Avada Kedavra's in the game. But I don't know how to get that. But as soon as I can get it, you better believe me, chat. I will. I will be Avada Kedavra. That's very dangerous. Get down.
My older sisters taught me
I thought that was a bug. I was like, what am I seeing here? And she's just like walking on the side of the wall. You think that was Hagrid's hut? I don't know though, because some things in this are different than they are in the movie. Like the layout of certain things. I don't want my feed there. Why is that there? I don't need that. What else did I have there? Did I have the boy? I had the boy, didn't I? No. No, it's all gone wrong.
Incendio. Levioso.
Hey Steve, thank you for the 5. Do you prefer controller over keyboard and mouse? I've not tried with keyboard and mouse, to be honest, Steve. I don't feel like it would be great with keyboard and mouse, but I'm sure it's playable. I just feel like it's a controller game. Is this what uni is like for me? No, it wasn't. I'm never going to figure those out. Alright, what do you want with me?
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, Well, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Finally gonna learn about what they are. It glows.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment,
Demiguise.
see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk.
He's quite cockney, isn't he?
Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart.
Oh no.
Or shapeshifter, if you will. Which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me.
Jackanapes?
I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I could do that. This guy sounds like it hurts to speak.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora. That's
Finally.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh.
Tosh.
I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Is he going to teach me it now? Yeah, here we go. Right, I can finally get in these bloody locked doors. The first time that I met this guy as well, he was drunk. He was just stood outside Hogsmeade drunk.
Alohomora.
Yes. Oh no. Use left and right to move the sparks and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock. I can feel the rumbling. That's it.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm, so eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Okay, so I've got to put the invisibility on. Retrieve the Demiguise moon in the prefect's bathroom. Retrieve the Demiguise moon in the hospital wing. It's sneaking music. Okay.
Revelio.
So I've got a wall hack. I can also distract as well. It's always Peeves. It's always him. Give me that chest. A virtuous mission. Metal Gear.
Is that so?
I need a cardboard box. That's what I need. You didn't see me, did you? No.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Okay, those aren't too difficult. I thought it was going to be like a horrible puzzle. Oh, look at this. Yo, what the hell? The prefects are out here living the good life.
Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hyssop wouldn't be so competent if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins
see it.
comes
I see
near
it.
me, I'll hand him his anyway, Goblin Rebellion. My Marching Professor Hecat's class is superb. I don't think that's what that class is.
Superb.
Hello, Hamora.
I can get in the chest now. This has just completely changed the game for me, guys. I hope you understand. The amount of locked doors that I've walked at, like, near, and I'm like, please let me in, and I can never get in. Jacob, thank you for the $2, man. It's very kind of you. Get in here. I don't know if that was a good idea. Why did I do that? I'm such an idiot. Look at this place. What the? Can I not do Petrificus Totalis on him? Not a good idea, is it?
Revelio.
Stop. Dude. You're gonna give me away.
Venomous tentacular. Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
Don't do it.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terrible.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? The Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been.
I was never here. I was never here. I was never here.
Anyway,
I'm partial to Hufflepuff.
Oh, it's level 2.
What was that?
what was what?
Nothing. You saw nothing. My dude. You've seen that statue 1,000 times. You've got no reason to be there. Can I just... No, no. Can you go away? See, if I cast a spell, isn't he gonna see me? Guys, it hit the banister. Oh, He's too smooth. He doesn't understand. He's walking into the wall. Everything worked out. Everything worked. That's fine. That's fine. I've got to put on a good performance here, lads. I don't want to let the stream down. I don't want to get spotted. Oh, there's someone there. Don't look over there. That's it. That's it. Good prefect. Good prefect. I can come back in here later and loot everything. That'd be sick. Okay, I think we're home free, baby. I think we're home free.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the
That deserves a like on the stream, guys.
Oh,
it doesn't, but you should do it anyway.
As I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I think he's a bit paranoid, isn't he?
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many are there? I mean, what we thought, like, what's the reward? Are you going to give me infinite butterbeers? Because I'll be down with that, but nothing. I don't think anything else is worth it, really.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted
Dozens.
Seems they're
God.
everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to unravel their meaning.
That means like 24, doesn't it? Yeah, what will I get?
You mentioned offering something in exchange
Infinite
for my
butterbeer.
assistance.
I did. Once you brought me enough
Oh,
moons,
he's got the level
I'll
2
show
lock.
you even more powerful forms of Alamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Oh, he's got the level 2 lock, chat. I'm going to have to do it at some point.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Just give me the infinite butterbeer, okay? That's all I want. Ow! Cats don't make that noise. You're not a cat, are you? Prove to me you're a cat. Can't do it, can you? Can't do it. Not a cat.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
What are you on about, Harry Potter? What statue? I don't even know what this is.
Descendium.
What have I...
Who knew this was all down here?
What the hell?
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
I don't know. There's no quest or anything. Maybe I should turn back and come back here at a later date.
Levioso.
I don't know what this is. In fact, I'm scared. So people in the chat are saying as well that if you want to learn the dark art stuff, you have to go with Sebastian and do his quests. Oh, that is for Sebastian? Really? I mean, I could try and use Reparo on it. I don't know if I should, though. I don't think I've got a quest for it, though, guys. Oh no, is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, I do have a quest for it. Okay, well, we'll do it then. I was not expecting this. I need to equip it.
Reparo.
Just like that.
That seems to have done the trick.
You can repair anything. Dice.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
It's just a giant dungeon. Underneath the ground. Oh no. Oh no.
Incendio.
Well, that's a Leviosa.
How am I supposed to get out of here?
There's a passageway here. It's alright.
Revelio. Leviosa.
But that was enough.
I'm going to have to get past this.
Jump across. Repair that.
Confringo. Reparo. Leviosa.
Well, no, wait. What the hell?
Oh.
I think I should have died then. Whoa. It's fine. I don't think I was supposed to be down there, chat.
Incendio.
I feel like I'm gonna run into a puzzle here that I can't complete, but I don't have the correct spell.
Reparo. One more to go and I'll make it across.
I jump that. What? Whoa.
Leviosa. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
Yes, sir. I don't have it equipped, do I? Accio.
Accio.
Am I just stuck down here?
Leviosa. Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
I literally... Okay, there we go.
Accio.
You gotta aim at it first.
Leviosa.
Dice. Click. There we go.
That did the trick.
We made it through. Oh, that's cool. It's like an underwater river.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Does it involve fire?
Incendio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to honeydukes.
Ah, yes, the secret passage. I remember. It's all coming back to me, chat. It's all coming back to me now.
Revelio.
Oh, I don't want that scarf. It means nothing to me. Is it multiplayer? No, Yunes, it isn't.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate.
I mean, this is a bit thievery, isn't it?
Where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
Oh, no, 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 no.
Revelio.
Chat, I don't know that I want to go down this path, but I feel like I should.
I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
It's for the Weasley, isn't it? Hello. You must be really confused. Like, I didn't see anyone come in, but someone came out. But that was a cool little puzzle quest that I stumbled on accidentally. I enjoyed that. Thank you, chat, for egging me on to go down there. I was going to turn back. I wasn't going to do it. As we established yesterday, though, Harry Potter is a dark wizard. As such, I must fulfill my destiny. Yeah, mate.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig things.
You got them? Incredible.
Yep. What, all yours for a fee? We going there, game?
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant. Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
What did I get for that quest? A Quidditch board. I can just go, mate, if you want them, you got to pay up. I'd feel too mean. I would just feel too mean. I'm sorry. I think I got another talent point. Is this before or after the Harry Potter movies books? It's before, Nate. This is set in the 1800s. So there's not really any connection to, you know, what happens in those movies. I mean, level 16. Oh, look at that one for Depulso. Love that. That's a good trait. Go get tatted. You can't get tattoos, Isaiah. You can't. I don't think they have wizarding tattoos. That would be sweet, though. Yeah, that's taking the game to a whole new level, though. I could do this and get Wingardium Leviosa. Acquire and use a venomous tentacula. Acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Do I have those? I think I've actually got those. Mandrake. Venomous tentacula. Yeah. So I need to go and find some enemies then. Right, we'll have to go and find a bandit camp outside or something. Let's have a look. Small bandit camp there. A den inhabited by puffskeins. The bloody hell's that? Hippogriff den. So I think I can go beast hunting now as well if I want to. Spiders? And that's multiple enemies, isn't it? Is that a dragon? Why is there a dragon on the map? I'm not sure there's a bandit camp there. So we'll go here for these spiders. Yeah, it's with Professor Garlic as well. I like her. So I've got to use a mandrake on multiple enemies at once, and I've got to use a mandrake on multiple enemies.
Incendio.
Well, there's the mandrake, and then the venomous tentacula.
Assignment's all finished.
You're clever, don't you? You saw it at Redwell go, didn't you?
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
You won't knock this wand loose, and I've got to try if I do.
Can you shut up, please?
You may be more skilled than most humans, but you're not.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Compulso. Descendo. Stupefy. Levioso. Compulso.
Oh, that was close.
Levioso. Depulso.
Can't float it. What was that? This game, man, sometimes it's quite brutal. Just made the spider really small and squished it.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Yeah, I think I got it done there, didn't I, chat? I have to remember to use fire as well against spiders. It's really good. Send it during the day. You know, oh, guys, I just thought of something that would have been so cool. As an option, okay. And I think other games have done this before. But imagine for a second that this game had voice commands. So instead of pressing the button to do the spell, you could say it and then it would do the spell. That's... Why isn't that an option? Just for a bit of fun, you know? That would have been so cool. Miss Garlic.
Wonderful to see you again.
Wonderful to see you as well, Miss Garlic.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
So there's some people in chat saying it would be...
You should be able to pick up both shoulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
It would be difficult with accents and like different languages. Totally understand. But what you could do is you could have it when you start the game. You could either do it where it asks you to say all the spells so it knows your voice, and then that's the trigger. Or you could... I mean, this could lead to very bad things, but you could have it so you could record a word for a spell, and then you just say that word, and then it does the spell. I think, you know, with the technology we have today, they could do it where it just recognizes your voice. I mean, Siri does okay. Hey, Siri. Did I just trigger everyone's iPhones? I'm sorry. I did that on purpose.
I couldn't find anything called iPhone set up in Find My.
Can you please stop? Levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa can levitate and move objects. Control its position with your movement and use up, down, left, right to fine-tune its distance and rotation.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse.
Professor Garlic, please. I haven't done anything yet. It's a blue one. Utility.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Be careful with that thing, Harry. Harry, put it down. You're endangering all the students in the class, Harry. And take someone's eye out, Harry. Just spin it around. Good. Good job. We have got an army of spells now. We've got so many spells. Find Lodgok the Goblin. Arresto Momentum. Practice flying near the spires. We'll do the main quest. Over in Hogsmeade. We've got to go to the pub. Get on top of the crate and try to fly. I don't think you can do that. So I've got to find a goblin in here. I mean, I will practice. I will try.
Nice to see you.
I will see if I can get on top of the crate.
I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said,
I'm very
if you're
trustworthy.
looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
It's because I'm a dark wizard. Everyone knows my name. Harry Potter.
Goblins have been running.
Hello. Good to see you outside the
The
castle.
Hog's Head.
You too, I'll meet.
They've got this in Universal Studios as well, I think. Had some food in there.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
They served me something called...
Can I help you with something?
They said it was a Yorkshire pudding. It wasn't a Yorkshire pudding. Yeah, how about that? You like that, do you?
Hello, Lord Gok. Sorona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sorona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be
I
aligned.
mean, you could just lie about that.
Well, if Sorona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
I hope he doesn't die, Shikagura. This goblin seems like a nice goblin. He does look quite old, though, but I think the goblins just look old anyway, don't they? It's Willy Wonka. Did you just appear out of thin air, or am I going crazy? Magic. Shit, can I, wait, I have to try this.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You can levitate the sheep, but you can't move.
I'm ready.
How did you do that?
Good. There's no time to lose.
Oh, what a view. Wow.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
He was
A
moonwalking.
valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
He sounds like Boris Johnson. With big blue buses and goblins. Harry Potter. Oh, he can run as well. Look at that. Goblin. Where are we going, Goblin? Don't mind me just farming some moonstone. Look at his run, that's so funny.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
what about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else.
Oh no.
A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Lord Gok.
I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
You stay on guard. Stay on guard.
Careful.
Okay? Watch out for dragons and evil wizards. Give me a call if you hear anything. On my wizard phone. I don't have a wizard phone. Not real. Into the dungeon young Harry Potter goes. What will he find inside the cave?
It's sealed.
A butterfly.
Moths. Curious.
It appears that young Harry Potter has located a moth. I need Lumos, don't I? Lumos will be assigned to his skill wheel.
Lumos.
The moth is attracted to the flame, and young Harry Potter puts it into position. He goes the wrong way first because he's an absolute imbecile, and he's finally done it. Wasn't there a crate here somewhere?
Revelio. Merlin's beard.
What was that then? Who is lighting these? They got some Philips Hue automatic sensors here. I don't know what's happening there. Oh, I got several new hats. Milady, that's a fedora, isn't it? Lord Ruger, thank you for the 20. That's very kind of you. Dueling gloves. Okay. They look good. When is he dropping the nuke? I don't think they've got the nuke in this game. Don't think it's that kind of game.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
What is that spell? Transfiguration. I don't need transfiguration at all. That's nice. I like that. That's all purple, you know? Can make this one all blue. I've not really used the freeze, have I? Wait, I got that. Wait. I've got a dupe there, don't I?
Lumos.
Come with me, Moth.
Lumos.
It must be painful for these moths just being thrown into the door like that.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Anything for you, Miss Carly.
Lumos.
Is Harry short for Harold? I don't know, Harry's just a name, isn't it?
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
I got a bad feeling about this. Oh, zombies, that's new. Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
Accio. Descendo. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Descendo. They're certainly persistent.
Oh, okay, I can't parry that. See, that was a perfect parry there. On that one.
Accio. Descendo.
Wait, do I have to use fire?
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Yeah.
Confringo.
So you can't actually kill that one unless you use fire. Interesting. But they're kind of like the spiders, I guess. Could I freeze? Oh, that's a really good idea, actually. Freeze and then use fire.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
But what would it do?
Lumos. Lumos.
Okay. Well, you go in there.
Lumos.
You come here. I take this one?
Lumos.
Oh, yeah. Would you...
Lumos.
You didn't want to go in there.
Revelio.
I can hear parcel tongue.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way.
Well, yeah, that's quite precarious, isn't it?
Revelio.
That's just nothing.
Depulso.
Crimson Wintercoat.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
No, a bit more than that.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Why are you doing Wingardium Leviosa? Is that because of that talent that I've got? A unicorn statue? Guys, I really needed that. Chat. I'm so enthralled that I found that. I have no idea what it is. Or that it even existed. Maybe I can sell it for a great price.
Revelio.
We've got the Philip Chew again.
Accio.
What? Oh, that's the way out. Jump in, Harry. Stop. There you go. Harry didn't want to go down. Oh, hello.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Incendium. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo.
Sick. Oh, there's more? I just pick up a skull.
Incendio. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I really enjoy the combat. I think it's very good. They've done a great job with it. All the combos you can do. I don't know why I'm just collecting these skulls. Okay, so what we've got to do here, it's obviously a puzzle. So we've got something in the middle there. I see a butterfly there. Can power that. There's the door. Okay.
Lumos.
I'll get this. I guess I could put it on that as well. There's another one here.
Lumos.
So does it want me to put that on there and then go up the top? I can get that.
Lumos.
I didn't expect that to work, but it did. It's gone down now. So do it again. Dice. Wait, there's something here, isn't there? The man has a fedora because he's Harold Pogger. Here's lots of fun again. I need to like sell some stuff. I've got so much stuff. We got a new robe. Oh, look at... Guys. We are balling out of control. Look at this. That is sick. Harry Potter has got the drip, as they say. Good. Silver scarf. I don't want it, mate. I don't want it. Harry, that's not what we talked about this.
Lumos. Lumos.
Need some chains.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
I mean...
Ashwinder, your compatriots must have made off with the helmet.
That's a fresh corpse.
To show this to Lodgok. Revelio. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Yeah, you just press X on the controller, Harry. That was a cool little dungeon. I enjoyed that, chat. Nice little puzzles in there. Introduced a new enemy type. That was what do you think, chat? You think that was a good dungeon? I enjoyed that.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I have to go alone.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Mate, I'm gonna go get that back so hard. Don't you worry, Goblin. Don't you worry. I'm just gonna have to go to a vendor and just sell everything. Y'all know me, still same old G. Harry Potter is just... Look at him. Absolutely styling. He's so fashionable. So cool.
There they are. Ashwinders.
Right, maybe I should... What are they doing? There's a troll there. I'm gonna go invisible. You think they'll notice me?
Die.
I mean, the troll is doing all the work for me. Hey, mate, I'm not here.
Now, this has become personal. Expulso!
I'm just gonna watch and see what happens.
Expulso!
Can I sneak up on the troll and Petrificus Totalis him? I don't know the outcome of this, by the way. I'm just theory crafting that I can actually turn him to stone. Okay, so you can, but he doesn't seem to care.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Protego. Accio.
Doesn't care about that.
Descendo.
Doesn't care about that.
Repulsor.
Doesn't care about that. Like, these big enemies, you can't really do many of your spells on them.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Yeah.
Revelio.
I want to be able to use the spells on the big guys. Maybe you just have to weaken them first. What the fish?
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
A lamb to the... Perhaps it's
Oh, that was a waste.
Descendo. Stupefy.
You're only delaying the...
Don't laugh at me.
Accio. Descendo.
Come on, you're afraid to fight back.
Accio.
Hold on, I'm reloading. Need to get the extended mag for the wand. There's a guy down here, apparently. Sir? What are you doing? A freeze is coming. He just fell over.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Oh. God, that's got to be painful.
Wait till Sebastian hears
That's
about
got to be
this.
painful.
An Ashwinder.
Wait till Sebastian hears out. I murdered all these innocent... They're not innocent people, but I did murder them all.
Revelio.
We're just innocent men. We're just normal men. Yeah, I can't use the hippogriff yet. Soon. The dark side of the Hogwarts.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Here's your helmet, mate.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It is stunning.
It looks stunning, Lodgok.
I'm just trying to be
I
nice.
see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
I don't trust him. I don't trust him now. Do not trust him. He's working with the evil Lord Goblin dude. I know your game, buddy.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I'd like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her. Feldcroft soon. I look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Blasting curse?
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Blasting curse?
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Yo. I need to stop giving my number out. This is getting stressful. Meet Sebastian in Feldcroft. Alright, we'll go do that one. No, that's Neek, isn't it? I don't want Neek. Okay, that's a long way away. Do I even have a... I do have a flea flame though. Yeah. Do you got Merlin's coat? You can get Merlin's coat, Cooper? Really?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I've just got like this nice dressing gown. Can't enter while mounted. Interesting. That's new. Why are you doing me like this, game? What the hell? That area is blocked off when you're mounted. Yeah, I've not been out here before.
These rocks have seen better days.
No, the subtitles are there, Peter.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
I feel like Anne isn't going to be Anne anymore.
This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
I don't know, chat. What if I'm wrong? Maybe it is just his sister and she's sick.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can.
She looks fine.
The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe not.
I'm sorry.
I think we just get her some Tylenol, bit of
I'm sorry you had to
ibuprofen.
see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Is there a Walmart around here?
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch.
And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
Voldemort's mom,
wish you well.
someone said in chat.
Revelio.
This is my potion kit, not yours. Leave my things be. He's a bit Malfoy, isn't he? Sebastian. I feel like he's a bit more likable than Malfoy, though.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne.
Many of us
Did I
don't.
see you come from the house. How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian,
Dude.
thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne.
There must be a
and
way.
Sebastian.
There must be a way.
They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
All right, I see where this is going, guys. So we're going to go on a quest to try and find something weird and dark magic-y that might fix her, but it's going to end up killing her, and we're going to feel sad about it. That's my prediction.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Have you tried Gaviscon?
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
A sacred relic, an artifact.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Are we going to go sort them out, Sebastian? We get some revenge.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Glacius! Expelliarmus!
I guess we're just doing it then, Sebastian.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated. I know I...
Anything about this?
Confringo! Incendio!
No! I will make you pay. I
You're goddamn right.
You've made your last mistake.
It's awkward.
You will suffer. Agria. You will regret coming here.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
I won't rest. How you find this up here?
Guardian Leviosa!
Showing off, are we?
Guardian Leviosa!
That just doesn't work on them.
I won't rest.
It's kind of sad how when you kill their friends, they go, no! Ow.
I will make you.
Descendo! Potato! Accio! Leviosa! Glacius! Incendio!
Oh, some of these combos, man.
That was a bit more than I'd bargained for.
Some of these combos,
I
dude.
tried to warn you.
Oh, I'm making a little song. Dun, dun. That was good. Yeah, you know you gotta help me out. The same tone, isn't it? I am intrigued just to find out what it is, though. Okay, after this quest chat, I promise I'm gonna go to the shop and sell this stuff, okay? It's just gold. What did you find, Sebastian?
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, An icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke.
Children should be seen and not heard.
A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Let's go to the castle. You can tell this guy's
They
posh.
seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Someone in the chat asked, is the combat like Spider-Man? Yeah, a little bit. But it's also kind of like the Batman Arkham games in certain respects.
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I have heard.
Hogwarts is centuries old.
Revelio. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
Who's this here?
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
Hear
It's a wonder
whispers.
the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Okay. What's the frame rate like on the 4090? Can you see the FPS counter if I put it on? Top left. Does that show up in OBS? 81, 79. I don't know if you guys can see that. It's 80 FPS. And I'm playing this at native 1440p. Everything's maxed out. No DLSS on today. So, you know, this is as good as it can look. Yeah, it's like 70, 80 FPS, 60 FPS now, 80. You can't see it. Okay.
Revelio.
So OBS isn't capturing it.
Sebastian.
But yeah, it's about 80 to 90
Do you think that
FPS,
this
sometimes
was
70.
damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
The big old mirror.
This well looks familiar.
Does it? It looks like a well to me.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
In a painting.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
It was from the
realise
vision.
It's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my
Mate,
leg.
I'm not lying.
It is all a bit
Sebastian,
much,
I'm not
isn't it, when you
lying.
put it like that. The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the Keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Confringo!
Huh, a stairwell.
Huh. Morales, thank you for becoming a member. Morales asked, is there a difference between downloading through Epic Games or Steam? I don't think there's a difference in terms of the game, but
There might be something
maybe
here
in terms
worth
of
a closer
access,
look.
like early access.
Revelio is simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Revelio.
I missed something. What the hell?
Glacius. Confringo.
What is that stuff?
Lumos.
It goes away with the light.
Revelio. Capulso. Lumos.
I'm missing something here, aren't I? Is it that spell? This one here, maybe? No, that doesn't do anything. I could try fire. I haven't tried that yet.
Incendio.
No, it just grows back. Invisible? No, that doesn't do anything.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio.
Yeah, I tried Lumos as well. Lumos didn't do anything.
Lumos.
The Lumos makes them move a little bit. Oh, it just breaks? Okay, you can just run through it.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
We're going in, lads. We're going in. This game has too much talking. I mean, you can skip it. Guns go pew. You can skip the dialogue if you want. But it's an RPG. That's the whole point for a lot of people.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
This is our secret place. It's missing.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
Take a look yourself, Sebastian.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but...
Maybe.
I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Yeah, usually you can see.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch.
I enjoyed the sound of the cryptorium. I mean, Avada Kedavra better be down there. We've got stuff that we can collect in the challenge menu. One more talent point as well. Not quite there yet. Go for that one. All these things that we can collect. I kind of wish that it would just auto collect these for you. I don't know why it doesn't. Like, surely that should just be a thing that happens, right? Increase storage for gear. I mean, that'd be really good. That's the Merlin trials, though. That looks cool. Top of the class cloak. Let's take a look at the quest that we've got now. The elf, the knapsack, and the loom. Checking with Deke. We'll go to that one. That sounds like a cool spell. It basically slows people down. Which edition is he playing?
Right out of a storybook.
I think this is just the like deluxe edition. I got the code from Warner Brothers. So it's whatever the ultimate edition is, I think. Over here. When it says practice flying, what do I have to do? Just literally fly around? Is there a time trial or something? JG, yeah, you can tell Jack is into the game 2 days straight playing it on stream. Yeah, I don't usually stream single player games, but I really like this. And I think, you know, the response yesterday from everyone was really good, so yeah, we'll continue it. Not entirely sure what I have to do here. I just have to land. It's my broom that's on fire. It's not me. Just fly around. Get the balloons. Okay. I thought it might do like a time trial or something, you know, like we did yesterday. The soundtrack is brilliant too. Very good.
There we go.
Hello Ahmed, how you doing? Have they announced DLC for it, JG? I know there's an exclusive quest, like a murder mystery dark art style quest for the PlayStation. I don't know if they've talked about DLC after that. Who did the OST? I'm not sure. Wasn't John Williams though, I can tell you that. A hippogriff over there. The map is big, Playstones. Yeah, it's huge.
That's it.
Pretty much anywhere you can see, you can go. What is this over here? That's a beautiful sunset. And you can see Hogwarts in the back there. Awesome. Is it multiplayer? No, it isn't, Austin, sadly. No multiplayer.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Sadly, I would love to play this in co-op.
friends and I lose track of the time when...
Can you take monsters? You can take on monsters. Oh, can you tame them? You can tame certain beasts, yeah. You can fly in a hippogriff. You can fly on something else as well. Can we meet Harry Potter's parents? They didn't go into detail yet about who this guy's parents
Welcome
are.
back. Have you reporting back, Professor? Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop Quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Stops the motion of enemies and objects. The larger the target, the less effect the spell will have on it.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
What are you saying? I can dodge bullets? No, Neo. When you're ready, you won't have to.
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Descendo.
I do worry about all these books that are being attacked. Okay, now I promised you guys, didn't I? I promised I would go to Hogsmeade and I would go and sell my stuff. But that's what we're going to do. Do I watch football? Not really, Mihai.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I mean, I watch the World Cup and Euros and stuff.
I can always rely on my Patronus to keep me safe. You're back. Nice to see you again.
Wait, let me just check first.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I don't know how much of an impact this stuff actually has on the game. Obviously improving my stats, but I don't know if it's a tangible difference. I think I'm wearing all the best stuff. Yeah, I can just sell everything. So many notes.
What are we looking for?
Sometimes,
today?
Rich, yeah. There should be a sell all button. Why isn't there a sell all button? I heard it's impossible to make your character look cool. Is that true? No, I don't think that's true. There's actually some quite stylish options in this game. I think they've done a good job with the cosmetics that you get.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I'm never coming back here. 1 out of 10. Yeah, that's what we got at the moment. That's what I mean, I think he's pretty stylish. Are these twins? Presume they are. I met a girl once. We're going full dark arts here, lads. Full dark arts. Grow and harvest fluxweed. I'm using an Xbox controller, Hugh, today. That's why. Yeah, sometimes obviously the AI population puts two of the same models together.
Incredible. If you're sure.
I'll be tested too.
You already know the dates of every goblin rebellion.
You wouldn't catch me keeping one.
Can I help you?
Who's this?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way. And I need help from someone who's at least...
Sophronia, that's a good name.
Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course...
I know Depulso. I've got it.
And you're a third year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
That's a problem for future Harry Potter.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble.
And you will soon. You will very
Suppose I should
soon.
look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Thieves, I'm sick of you. I think the room of requirements here, isn't it? Oh, okay.
I've always said that travel broadens
The astronomy tower. This is new. I enjoyed that. Oh, man, the soundtrack is so good. Just a bit of ambient music, but perfect.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
So many things to do as well. Everywhere you go is a distraction.
Lumos.
I assume there's a big telescope up here. Hello, owl. I can't use that. Wait. It's Lacrimosa. Hear it.
Revelio.
Astronomy telescope. Stargazing.
Lumos.
That was cool. Where is he? Thank God there's not a stamina bar. Yeah. Just get lost exploring the place. It's so good. Where is Deke? I mean, isn't he usually in the room of requirement? But this isn't where the room of requirement is. No, it is. It's the main entrance.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
You can nab things with it then, like you steal them. You suck them in.
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Show me where, Deke. Show me where.
Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now.
We're going to suck some things into our bag, guys. Can I suck a hippogriff into it? Why did I have to leave to come back in? What? That's so weird. Maybe I didn't.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect.
How old do you think he is? That elf. What do you reckon, chat? Go and see the Chamber of Secrets bathroom. Is it even in this, Matty? I presume the Chamber of Secrets wouldn't have been built yet, right? Because it's 100 years after this. Oh, actually, no, it's right around the same time. Thinking about it.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh.
Hello, Ronnie.
It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Puff skiing. Oh, they got male and female.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Knapsack. How do I use it? In the spells. Alright. Who wants to suck in?
Expelliarmus.
No, that's... Just murdered one. Wait, did I not equip it? Okay, that's weird. I thought I equipped it. What? I equipped it. It's not there though. A sign. Oh, it's because I'm such an idiot. Sorry. My cursor was on a different spell, but it was like pulsing, so I thought that I'd got it.
You got one.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
A jobberknoll, perhaps.
Where would I find one?
Where would I get a
Deke
jobberknoll?
knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers
I will
in the area
murder
recently.
any poacher.
Deke will meet you there.
Before the cadaver on the poacher. Okay, now I've just put Lumos on my skulls. Deary me. The young wizard moves through the forest. He's on an adventure to meet Deke and capture some beasts in a bag.
All of my siblings have finished at Hogwarts.
400 meters? Need a broom. Need a broom. Need a broom.
Oh, there's no feeling quite like riding a broom.
You can breed the... Darth Chilled, are you telling the truth, buddy? You can breed the creatures, chat. Is that right? You can actually breed them? This game's just got everything.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly.
I'll check it out, Matty.
Jobberknolls are just here in this large tree.
The jobberknolls.
If it's helpful, Deke has seen Leviosa used to slow-flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Pro tip.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Okay, so I need a bit of Leviosa. Is that one there?
Leviosa.
I didn't get the one that I Leviosa'd.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
It's a blue parrot.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll
There is an
finds the
achievement,
knapsack
okay.
Nice and cozy.
For the breeding.
Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of. A herd of moon calves.
Oh, good.
They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
It's Pokemon now. This guy is OP. Like, he can just disapparate and go wherever he wants with a click of a finger. Like that, and he's gone. It looks like a PS3 game. I don't know if you're trolling or not, ducks in my head. But do you really think that this looks like a PS3 game? You need to go back and look at what PS3 games look like if you do.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
So we can actually change it to nighttime. Oh dear. Hell Knight Mordred. That's a good comment. The graphics are no better than the original Pac-Man. He's got a good point. Got a good point. I can see the 2D ghost moving across the screen now. And there goes Pac-Man. Wagga, 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 wagga.
Revelio.
Okay. I'm gonna put Leviosa and then stop time.
Levioso. Arresto momentum.
Not that one.
Oh, no, you don't.
Got him.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Well, that was easier than I thought it might be. There are ghosts in this. Yeah, you're correct, Eric.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast safe and sound.
Another beast safe and
Can we
sound.
see the moon calves dancing? It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
It's conservation then. Go on, click your fingers. Just yeah, it's easy for you, isn't it, Deke? You just click your fingers, go anywhere you want. What about us wizards and witches? We don't have the luxury of that, do we? I want to 1v1 someone on the Quidditch pitch. It's a bit finicky sometimes, that. PS4 10th of February. Is it really? I thought the old gen consoles were later than that. But the Xbox is definitely later, I think. Is it March for Xbox? Or is it coming like in summer or something?
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home.
Why did you click your fingers then, Deke? You were there.
But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out.
10th of April
Go inside when you're ready.
for Xbox and PS4. Wait. Switch. This game's coming out on the Nintendo Switch. Oh my goodness. That's awesome.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
We need Newt Scamander.
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives.
Oh, Matt Damon.
Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
Tom Parks. Now you said it, I can't unhear it. It does sound like Wallace from Wallace and Gromit. Look at this. This is a whole game within a game. Be free, my pretties. I got a ginger one. And a purple one. Where's the blue bird? There's the blue bird. Kind of turquoise. Cracking cheese, Gromit. He does sound a bit like that, yeah.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Dee can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Okay, you stay in here, Deke, and I never want to see you again. Okay? When magical beasts are nurtured, they provide materials with magical properties. You want some of this?
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
It's like Yoshi. Where's the brush? There it is. Got a cooldown. Ever think about that? Can you brush birds in real life? I've never had a bird. I suppose you could stroke their feathers, but I don't think they'd like being brushed, would they? I like this thing. This was in the Fantastic Beasts movie. Adorable. Look at it. Look at his giant eyes. Oh yeah. Love a bit of that. You can like I've seen videos where people like lightly stroke them like under their necks or like on their backs, like the back of their neck kind of thing.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing.
Okay.
Making your
This was
clothing
worth
more
it.
useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Okay, you guys have a great time in here. Don't break anything. That's the thing I need. Oh, it's massive. Gear features one. Okay, so this is the mods that we were talking about for the gear. It's like the sockets in God of War, I think. Let's put that from 4 to 12. You can do 3 upgrades? That's sweet. I bet you can make completely broken builds in this game. I'm waiting for the Spiffing Brit video in this game in a year's time. Hogwarts Legacy is perfectly balanced. Increased damage of all spells.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Show him, Deke.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Someone in the chat asked if it's crashed. No, it's not crashed at all for me yet. There it is, look. Scorching. Increased damage with Incendio. Increased venomous tentacular damage. Got the upgrades on it. Cool. I didn't touch the gloves, did I? I just upgraded them once. I think. Can I get the trait for the gloves?
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Yeah, I can. Good call. He looks so warm. He does look warm. He's in a perpetual state of 30 degrees Celsius. That's okay. Astronomy class? Wingardium Leviosa. See you later, Deke. Can you upgrade the broom? Yes, I've upgraded it once already. Did you guys see the video of Michael Scott in Mass Effect that someone's made?
You can't imagine how inconvenient
It must have taken so long to make. Really impressive.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
This is what I kind of explored this a bit prematurely then.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
You can skip cutscenes if you want, Aurelion, yeah.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the
Stop being a
past.
wimp.
Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands, from which they gazed millennia ago.
Is this where Dumbledore gets it, Exolo?
Same stars above us. Is that clear?
It is, isn't it? Or was it the clock tower? I don't remember.
Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
Is he telescope shaming me?
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want
You just
to talk
lied to
you
me.
about.
You just lied to me. Why would you lie to me?
I tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
Miss, he lied to me.
A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. Ugh, not how I wanted to spend my evening.
Amit thinks he knows everything. Even told me he can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
Gobbledygook? Well, it would be gibberish, wouldn't it? That's what gobbledygook is. He lied.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret
Let's get pogging.
Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards.
I mean, we may get attacked by centaurs and be murdered. I can hear things moving.
Charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Find the astronomy table.
Revelio.
Do you just want me to pull those out the way?
Accio. Revelio.
This just looks like a dead end in here. What's up there? How do I get up there? They just sound like creatures jumping around behind me about to attack me.
More cobwebs.
Confringo.
I didn't even see that.
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
Look, there's a table. I think you should do. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Been a bit of stargazing in Harry Potter. I didn't expect this.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You can't fly in this
You're
mission.
welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's.
R's.
Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
In a bit, mate. That's just like a thing you can do to like 100% the game, I think. It's kind of weird that was a main quest. And that Sebastian quest is probably going to be really interesting. What's Natty doing out there then? Natty. It just reminds me of Gogglebox. You guys watch Gogglebox in the UK? Where people just sit and watch television and then commentate on it and react to it?
Get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
There's a couple on it and one of them is called Natty. Matty kills. I don't know where the chamber is. I don't know whereabouts it is in the castle. I'd have to look around for it. It's good for me, Rage Quitters, the PC port. What the hell was that?
Psst, over here. Quietly.
She's hiding.
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood.
He's the main baddie.
And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in
I
stopping
want to know more.
Rookwood
Why?
and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Okay.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you
This
can find
is an
another
Assassin's
way in.
Creed mission. I know
do
it,
not
chat.
see any guards,
I know it.
but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Metal Gear. Stealth. Engaged. A freeze is coming. Are you not going to go invisible, Natty? Do you know that spell? Wait, actual... No, surely not. What's that?
I wonder what that does. Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force. That did it.
Oh, I need Accio again.
Accio, please.
No. Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh. Can I freeze that? No, that didn't work. Did I stop time on it?
Leviosa. Arrest them.
That's kind of cool. So we've got like a new puzzle mechanic here. I like that.
Revelio.
There's an Easter egg.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
I don't see any bad guys yet. Can't use any spells there when you crouched. Go around this way.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
If I'd have gone there first, I would have known that. Harry has noodle arms. Does he really?
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
I don't believe I have to write this down, but you moon minds don't listen. Push the gate open, don't blast it. If I find it blown to pieces again, I swear it'll be the end of you lot. I mean, I might as well put the other purple spell on there if we're going to be using it a lot. But let me all... that one there.
Well done. I will be right up.
She got in.
I
Wow.
knew you could do it.
She
This
can
way.
disapparate as well,
I will get
apparently.
the door.
Yeah, I could have done that. Wow. She just morphed through the door.
That is the main keep. My guess is that
Oh my
find
God, look
Harlow
at this.
And the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
Thank you, Rebel.
Yeah, we're straight in the face.
High wing.
That's
Do you know
terrible.
that hippogriff?
They're
Very well.
torturing the poor
New
thing.
plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope that he stays out of trouble.
I thought that would be simple.
Revelio.
Why not use that pipe?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Not the safest place to sneak into. Accio.
No.
Literally blew him off the walls of the castle. I mean, that was my intent, and I'm glad that it worked. If this was Hunt Showdown, then no, I was here. Using all the spells now. Yes.
Petrificus Totalis.
Seems we may have an...
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
I mean, you literally couldn't have been a worse wizard. You couldn't have done that any worse than what you just did. You made a big entrance, elaborate. Hi, it's me. and then I just turned you into stone.
Aloha Mora.
This is the real gameplay that you guys came for, isn't it? This is what you wanted.
Revelio.
I mean, this is like a proper Assassin's Creed mission where you're using all your spells. It's super cool.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
I'm sure she'll be okay, Eddie. Don't worry. Oh. Should have done that other quest for the moon guy. Then I'd have the level 2 unlocks. I'm a fool of a took. Whoa. Can I do an Assassin's Creed jump off that?
You're going home in a wooden box!
Oh, I don't like this guy.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
You can see me? Dude.
Oh, well, this is how I see it. One can only blame oneself if one's belly is caught with a rumble. You can't expect us all to follow you around with fresh baked potatoes in our palms now, can you?
You've nowhere to hide now! Levioso! Montesterioso!
Levioso! Depulso!
She was stuck on the wall.
Aloha Mora.
Harry Assassin's Creed. I like that. That's good. Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Yeah, it's got those kind of vibes, doesn't it?
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
A Niffler! Oh my god. I can get a Niffler, guys. This is the best game ever. This is truly one of the games ever. Come on, Niffler. Get in. Is that it?
Revelio.
There were 3 fantastic beasts in there. That's gone from a 9 out of 10 to a 10 out of 10. What is that? Little stash. Wait, my scarf's a lot better than that. How far into the game before I got the vivarium? 9 hours?
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
Oh, we're gonna fly on it.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry.
You can't get a Pikachu, Stillman, no. Drop him. Yeah, there we go. He just used Avada Kedavra on me. Did you hear that, by the way? He's tried to straight up kill me. Hey, let's go.
Oh, oh!
Where's the train? Oh, this is cool.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I've only been to the station once.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
They'd be like, what the bloody hell are those students doing? Detention. 50 points off Gryffindor.
It's incredible, isn't it?
You can run on water? Yeah, that does happen in the movie, doesn't it? Dips the feet in.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse.
See, she heard it.
He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows
Poppy.
a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Look at the stag there. Inspector Jonas. There we go. I now have a hippogriff that I can use to fly around.
No need to race now, my friend.
That's cool.
Highwing, go!
Wait, hang on. Hang on. Was I seeing that right? I can fly in a Thestral? Unavailable. I'm literally on it right now. Is it because I'm not on the ground?
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that, Anna?
Yes. Oh my god. I've got a black hippogriff. Look at that. That's sick. A Thestral. Big fan of that. We got a new robe. Oh, baby. Pathetic. Let's have a look at the Thestral then.
Steps.
That's not.
How about some sightseeing?
That is sick. I love that. Got my own flying horse. Let's go. Wasn't there a quest around here where some girl was like, go and dive under the water? What was it called? That one, I think. I'm sure that's around here somewhere.
Faster!
Down here. Surely there should be an option there to dive in, right? Maybe I'm at the wrong place on the map. Oh, it's all the way there. I was already in the right spot, I think. Here somewhere.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Not that. Try this one. No. It's gonna be the third, isn't it? It's always 3 in video games. Always 3. I was wrong. It's gonna be 4. I was baited there, chat. Unidentified head item. How much of this am I gonna have to search? What the hell? That's it.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Right there. Hey Gabby, you've been watching on your entire work shift. Awesome, thank you.
Trust you didn't find the dive too.
FPS is good. I'm getting like 80 to 100 FPS.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible. Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, and I'm keeping it.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much.
You can
for
be
doing
an
this to me
absolute
and for my
bell
family.
in this
You do
game
well
if you want
keep an eye
to.
out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Yes, I do. I want to do that Sebastian quest because that's like dark art stuff. In the shadow of the bloodline. Yeah, this is the one. This is going to be some dark stuff. Watch. Watch this. I just heard a random laugh then. Someone just went, "Heh." You guys hear that? Wait, that's not Sebastian, is it? You have to unmark that, and then it'll put the yellow one on. Yeah, that's a bit of an oversight. Not many problems with this game, not many bugs, but there's a couple things that are maybe not that well thought out or kind of overlap each other where systems kind of break. I'm going as a kind dark wizard. Yeah, I'm the wolf in sheep's clothing. I'll help you out, but I will also kill you. It's Halloween. Oh, this is the Great Hall, by the way. Till the pumpkins.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus
Yes,
curse?
give it me. Give it me.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse.
Yes.
Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Yes.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Make him understand. Brusso!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
How about no? I can't talk to you. You're made of stone and green stuff. Someone being harassed. Jeez. Flipendo. Am I level 18? I wish, can I just not, oh you can't, you can just go straight to it. Shockwave, okay. Oh, you guys were saying I've got better gear. You were correct. I could go and apply traits to those as well. Oh, wait. I missed something then, didn't I? Down here. I've got to go to the room of requirement. What is reality? It's just your perception of what's happening at the moment around you. And all you know is that...
I'd like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
What is that? It looks like Cinderella's chariot.
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item
He's
you
dead,
wove in the
Deke.
loom has an enchantment
Tobbs
that might
dead.
be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
He's dead. I'm sorry.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Where's my identifier? That's the potion thing. This is it. A striking paisley hat. Alright, let's check it out. Oh. That's nice. That's nice. Wait, I don't like how it looks though, so I'm gonna transmogrify it. Make it invisible. He's striking, very, yeah. You're right, chat.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I hope you guys are enjoying the stream, guys. Appreciate you all being here, tuning in. Like I said, I did want to continue this because we had such a good response yesterday with part 1.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
If you're enjoying the stream, do consider hitting the like button as well, thank you. Great way to help support me. And we will continue our playthrough.
Why won't she just let us use killing it?
Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
Something up here? What's the point of that? There must be a use for that at some point.
Spin witches is my favorite.
Lumos.
Oh, you're right. I've got to put the pets in there as well, don't I? Ritho, thank you for becoming a member. That's very kind of you. I'm sure that I fast traveled here. Maybe I just put the waypoint down. The castle is massive. Yeah, it is.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen. And I've been teaching a long time.
I am here.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing
he's gonna betray us.
Trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
He will betray us.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste.
Just like me.
Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
So we know the location of the next trial.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
I'm going to go to the vivarium. Big Z, thank you for the £5, man. That's very kind of you. Congrats on 4 million. I know you said you're not doing something specific, but a huge milestone. Smashing it as always. Big Z, you're too kind. Thank you very much. Right, let's put these beasts in here. Check out the Niffler. Species limit reach. What? No. There's a limit? Niffler? Wait. No, I don't. I want the Niffler. No, I want the Niffler. There we go. You can rename him. So what will Susan give me if I feed it? Call it study.
I pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
It's adorable. You gotta chill, mate. You just get massive beasts. Stifler the Niffler. American Pie, is it? We go meet Sebastian. Crucio. Oh, we get Crucio for this one though. I can't say no to that. Welcome, Alexander. Thank you for joining us.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Reminds me of Elden Ring, that. Is that really where he's at, up there? He's right on the left. What is that?
You can do better than that.
I swear this waypoint system is broken. If you have a purple one, please. There's no waypoint there though. I need to untrack that, whatever that is up there. How long am I playing for? I don't know. I'm just going to keep going until I feel like it's a good time to end. Yeah, I could have put the other beast in the chariot, couldn't I? That's a really good point. Hello, Tactical Scottish. How you doing? Appreciate you being here.
Revelio.
Bashar, thank you for the $5. Totally deserves it. Best gamer YouTuber. Looking forward to your DMZ Season 2 stream. Love from Libya. Thank you. Yeah, DMZ Season 2 is going to be interesting. They're completely shaking it
You're
up.
here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
God.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on.
Are we gonna, like...
He's this way.
I don't want to bully him. I don't want to do it.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Yeah. Peeves. Pretty annoying.
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
He is blind, yeah. A blind character.
I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3...
Accio!
Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Incendio!
That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's a clue.
A clue?
Revelio may help.
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Incendio!
Do we have to do all 3? I can light that one really quickly with... What's it called? This one. I think that'll light it.
Expelliarmus!
No.
Confringo! Incendio!
Try again.
Confringo! Incendio!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
I must prove my point. We do not need to use the dark art as my family instructs.
A journal entry. Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
Put Reparo on.
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
No, no.
Parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken.
I mean, that's what I
in
am,
ages,
so that's
but
fine.
I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open.
Do it.
I'm hoping you're having second
Do it.
thoughts.
Do it.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze.
Revelio.
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from.
Confringo!
And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Gonna need Lumos. I put it away. Cool.
Lumos. Accio. The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin
Lumos.
didn't make this easy.
It's quite dark, isn't it?
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Incendio!
I can see it now.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
All the gates have symbols, and there are symbols on the dial.
I didn't see the where is it?
Lumos.
Didn't look at it, did I? I don't see a symbol on that gate. That's like a cat and a Z kind of thing. Try that.
Perhaps the symbols on another gate will match this dial.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
No, you weren't, Sebastian.
Lumos work.
You're a liar. So we've got a duck and a pyramid, I guess.
Accio! Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Lumos. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
He's getting quite Draco Malfoy, isn't he? So that's like Hadouken and a snake.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive.
Lumos.
Nice work.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
I forgot what it was, chat. Duck and a pyramid.
Another welcoming sort, was he? Every dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
That was actually hurting me as well.
Incendio.
Duck and pyramid.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
It says Crucio on the floor, guys.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Sebastian, you saying that? The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do.
Sebastian knows Crucio.
It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door.
Monka indeed, chat.
Crucio is etched into the stone.
Monka indeed.
My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak.
I don't know if you can choose to be evil, Tony.
Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution.
Well, I mean...
If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
No, I want it.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Flick and swish. Crucio. I want to learn the... Oh, what? Wait. I want to learn the curse, but you must cast it on me. Teach me the curse and I'll cast it on you.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare, Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
I mean... Was there no other option there? I may kill him. He's gonna end up like his sister.
Ready?
I'm ready.
It was either you or me, Sebastian.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
Revelio. I can't believe we're here.
He is the whole reason we're in this mess. It's very true.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
I mean, this is some serious Harry Potter lore right here.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Oh god, he's gone really dark all of a sudden. I've cursed him.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Revelio.
That was cool.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am...
Where is it? There it is. Unforgivable curse, Crucio. Causes most enemies to writhe in pain as they take damage over time. Also curses the victim, and cursed enemies take extra damage. That's because of the trait that I've got, I think.
To know what happened to her. Thank you.
Did I just pick up a random cup and drink from it? Yeah, I did, Zevon. Right, don't tell anyone about what we did. Oh, I must open you. I can't be having this. Excuse me? Is it because he saw me go invisible? Yeah, you can't let him see. 500 gold, lads. 500 gold. Use it on Natty. I'm not going to use it on Natty. I like Natty. Natty. Have to go identify that. Right, we're going to go to the castle. This is on PC, Pro Max.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Oh, there's some vendors here.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I am Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
Oh, he's got animal stuff.
A pleasure doing business with you.
I don't think I can use it on the shopkeeper.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Goddamn right I am.
Stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms.
Over here!
I just slept on the ground. Don't worry about me.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right.
The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
I've used unforgivable curses on occasion. Fortunately, I'm not looking to be forgiven.
Neither am I. Neither am I, buddy.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child, but...
Crucial. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh, I can feel the power. I can feel the power.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I will make you pay.
Intrepid travelers, the both of you.
I can feel the power surging through my veins.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
You're gonna get crucioed so hard.
Ranrock won't be... Release me!
Chat, I feel really powerful now. I feel... I can feel it.
Levioso. Accio.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country... I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
He can glow. He's got some real dark magic.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Vinnie Jones is looking good.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Yeah, tell her she was great and I'll see you next week.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
I know, I'm not hearing things.
How nice. There's an intruder! This will not go well for you.
Crucio.
Confringo.
I won't bet. I will pay for that!
No! Incendio.
You don't believe it.
Stop that.
Oh no.
No more happy days for you.
Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes?
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
Absolutely dealt with him. It's just unlimited power now, chat. Unlimited power. Well, mind what? What is that?
Revelio.
What's in there? I'll plunder my wares. Need to get my spells in order. Don't really need that one in combat, do I? Going up on the wall. I am the Senate. Yeah, that's right. These cases, they look like you can open them. Oof.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio.
Did I miss one?
Revelio.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There's usually a third one hidden somewhere.
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
There it is. The Rookwood cellar. Oh, that looks awesome. That lighting.
They're a step
Wow.
ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Some random gold on the floor.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
Is it in here? Possibly. There it is.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
So this is the second trial. There's 3 in total. Harry Potter must go alone.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
The first trial we did had a really big boss at the end. Some puzzles along the way as well. I'm assuming that's what's going to happen here.
Revelio.
We've got a staircase going up here. Okay, so it's one of these weird changing rooms. Something here.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Can we put that there? Can I not freeze it? That's not enough. Oh, okay, so in this world it's like a big lad.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Didn't even need it. There's a crate over here. That's it.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Leviosa!
Put that on the bottom.
Wingardium Leviosa!
I can't pull it. If I go through, does it change? Does that change?
Wingardium Leviosa.
I need this.
Is there any way to reposition this archway?
It is kind of like Zelda. Oh my god, that effect is awesome. Hello.
Descendo. Accio.
Crucio.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
He really says Crucio with some evil tones, doesn't he?
Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Depulso.
He's gone.
Levioso.
Ow.
Descendo. Accio.
I love those movement spells. So good. You're in further level than anyone I watched so far. I mean, I have played a lot. There are streamers who have played a lot more than me, though. I mean, on day one, there was a video of the game completed.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
You can destroy those statues.
Revelio.
I don't see what the point of that is, though. Like, is there an achievement for that or something? Maybe they don't come alive. Is the game decent? Mark, it's great. Yeah, it's easily like an 8 or 9 out of 10. Hello.
Crucio. Expelliarmus.
There's a inner page with a ledge near it for each shadow.
What the hell? Oh, he's in the different world. That's cool.
Crucio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I'm gonna need that.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
But that didn't work.
Levioso. Glacius. Arresto momentum.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Wingardium Leviosa.
I think that'll do it. I've got to pull it through.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That's it. What? And then I think if I...
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I think I have to put it on the ledge, maybe? Like on here?
Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Levioso.
Yeah, I need to make it into a block and then put it on the other side, I think.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There you go. Put it on here. Like that. And then if I turn that. And then climb up the tall version, I think. That's it. We did it, chat. Oh wait, I need to turn it again, don't I? Simple. It's that simple. An 8-year-old could do it.
Revelio.
Oh, those gloves are actually better. Let's go back the way I came then. I mean, this is a big boss room, surely. Look at this. Hello, lads. Oh, they take so much more damage with Crucio now. I wonder what it is as a percentage. It's so much more damage. Hello, Aiden. How you doing? You're new. Okay. I appreciate you being here. That just turns. It's weird. Can't jump through it.
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Can't jump up that. Maybe a cube I can get somewhere else? Hey Brendan, what's up? See another cube. I do enjoy the Eldritch whispering as well. It adds a lot of ambience. Thank you, Isaac. You enjoy the long streams. Good. Yeah, this should be up as a VOD afterwards as well, just like part 1 was. Okay, so we've got one in this version. One in the other. Oh god.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo.
This is a really cool mechanic.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Hey guys.
Expelliarmus. Crucio. Confringo. Incendio. Depulso. Descendo. Accio.
It does damage when you push them into the walls. Biggles, thank you for the 5. Oh my god, he's a big lad. Missed that one.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
Keeps you on your toes, you know?
Crucial. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I could have parried that.
Incendio. Protector. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy.
You gonna use a different attack on me?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Crucial. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
He's throwing more at me now.
Stupefy. Crucial. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy.
So finish him, I think. Yeah. Trial number 2 complete. Let's go.
What a relief.
Egg. These poor porcelain eggs. Who's going to repair them? Hold on. Before I do that, is there a chest in there? One in the back. There was a chest in the last one. Don't want to miss anything. A tan nightcap. Are you serious, Dice? Come on. We're better than that. We've got one eye. Oh, it's a single tier. F in the chat for the single tier, guys. Demigod Feld. It's definitely not as hard as Elden Ring. We played on normal difficulty. Yank.
Clear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
We do that to Anne, Sebastian's sister.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
The same magic, but it's slightly tainted in some way. Twisted.
You're back.
I'm back, Professor
one
Fig,
piece,
yes.
no less.
Yes, I almost died. It took me 20 minutes to figure out a puzzle that was designed for 6-year-olds.
Good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a
she's
student
Irish.
had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed, I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
She does seem like a lovely lass, Cooper. She does.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Oh, it's winter now, guys. Oh, it's gonna look good now. They've not really shown much footage of it in the snow, so I'm intrigued for this. Mr. J, cheers for the 5, buddy. Appreciate you coming back. Do you want to build a snowman? Charles Rookwood's trial is complete. I'll tell you what, we'll just go and have a look outside and then I'm going to end it for the day. Because it's getting pretty late now and I am hungry and my throat still hurts quite a bit. I think I'm going to be ill tomorrow. But it is what it is. We will continue our Hogwarts adventure. I am enjoying this a lot. I hope you guys are enjoying watching. Oh, look at it.
He told me about your run-in with the poachers.
Wow.
I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
It's got nothing to do with me. Look at this. This is awesome. Oh man, I'm going to make a nice thumbnail for tomorrow's stream video.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Oh, this looks great. Wow.
Time to go a little quicker.
such a good game. Wow. Okay. People, thank you so much for tuning in today for part 2. If you like the stream, like the video, give it a like below, subscribe if you're new. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.